Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. I know my day of week. I am tired, but not that tired today. Okay, sort of. Hello, how are you doing? Sorry, I was a little bit late by 3 minutes. It wasn't 7:07. I had to do a quick router reset. But we're here now, we're live. Hello! Oh my gosh, where is it? Wait, what's going on? Hello everyone! Hello, happy Sunday. Let me say my hellos. Hello, hello, slash, hello system. Hello my dude, Early Buzz. Thank you so much. I love how you all just have a little conversation amongst yourselves before I'm live. Just trying to get my stuff together. Oh wait, hold on. My phone. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I kind of forgot to sort out my room. That's going to bother me. You see that little crack. Anyways, Early Birds, thank you so much. Hello, hello. Hello Plants, how you doing? Bank, welcome back. Aliza, welcome back. Luxon, hello, welcome back. Eric, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Thank you. Thank you for your immaculate attendance. Thank you for your immaculate attendance. That's how we're going to start off today. Thank you so much for putting up with me for 5 streams. Stranger Love, hello, welcome back. Shadow, welcome back. Bob, welcome back. Mochi, hello, how you doing? Welcome back. Am I missing anyone? Darth, hello, welcome back. How you doing? Hello. How was your week? How has your week been going? Did you have a good week? The weather, again, immaculate. You see this? This is light, natural light, and 2 other lights. But we don't talk about that. It's still well lit. It's lovely. It's so nice. Yeah. I am... Okay. I know I said... Oh, my door's open as well. My life is not put together today. 1 second. We're starting off strong today. Anyways, what was I saying? The weather is so nice today. It's so sunny. I'm really happy that spring is here. I am a little bit sleep deprived, but that's not because I didn't have much sleep. It's just because I didn't have enough time to catch up on my lack of sleep for the working week. So I didn't have my 10+ hour slumber this weekend because it was a busy weekend. I went to my dad's house, quite far from where I live, for his birthday, and it was so nice seeing my auntie and my niece and nephew. And my sister and brother-in-law. Yeah, it was a really nice time. We had a dinner together, and played with my auntie's dogs. Melody, hello, welcome back. How you doing? Needon, hello, welcome back. How you doing? How are you? How are you guys? How was your Sunday? Tell me everything. Every day of the week, or don't. I'm not going to bombard you. Jacob, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. And oh my gosh, Bob, thank you so much for the 40 stream streak. Thank you. And my dude, thank you so much for the 45 stream streak. You guys are crazy. Oh my gosh. How have you not lost your marbles yet? Okay, I don't have lipstick on my teeth. That's crazy. I feel like I just say the same 5 phrases. Do you not get bored? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I have 2... Okay. I have 1, 2, 3 chats in front of me, and it's all the same thing, and it's making me feel a bit overwhelmed. So let me close this. I have my life together today. Let me read. Plants, how you doing? Hello. If you refresh, you'll see mine from 52 minutes ago saying I'm the de facto first because time pushed system's message away. You cheated the system, my dude. You cheated system and you cheated the system. That's a 2-in-1. Guys are just arguing about who's first. How you doing, Alida? Sorry, I'm reading. I'm skim reading. Hello Mew, have you been doing the daily 10 push-ups? Yes. What? Was I supposed to do that? Yeah, of course. Whoa, don't mess with that. Anyways, you wearing a cute little outfit today. It's kind of just the same thing. just the same top and the same skirts, nothing new. Same necklace and rings. Yeah. We talk because you have a community. We're not just a collection of randos anymore. Yes, we are a lovely, tight-knitted community, and I couldn't be more grateful, genuinely. I love it. I love how, one thing I really appreciate as well is how you guys, I think at the beginning of making of creating a community, everyone is a stranger to each other. So it's usually just very back and forth between me and you guys individually, but I like how you all are getting to know each other and, you know, becoming acquainted. It makes me feel, it's wholesome. I really like it. I appreciate it. So yeah. What was I got sunburn on my face yesterday. I really hate the sun. Oh no, did you not wear SPF? Food for thought. Not food for thought. Tip. The more you know. You should be wearing sunscreen. Don't scream. You should be wearing sunscreen even when the sun is not out. So even if it's cloudy. Whenever you go outside, just wear at least 30 SPF sunscreen. Yeah. You'll be helping your skin and stuff. You'll be protected. So whenever you decide to touch grass, make sure you are protected. I should be telling myself that too. I keep forgetting, and I need to touch grass more. I got noticed that I put 5 hellos in my 5 stream streak message. Yes, you can hire me for weddings and parties. Eric, do you do funerals? Hello. It's 6. Thank you so much. Streamer flexing with her daylight while I sit in the dark. I mean, my main light isn't on, it's off. So yeah, I want to savor this moment, you know? There's not a lot of lighting going on and it's still well lit. It's lovely. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and now it's Sunday. Thank you, Needon. That was very informative and descriptive. Golgotha? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. What's good? How was your Sunday? Spiral, hello, welcome back. What's good? Eyes widen in guilt. Whoa, my shivers have been timbered. Put those guns away. Oh, sorry. I know it can be quite alarming. I can't help it. just pure genetics. And there's a cat hair. There's multiple cat hairs. It adds to the fear. I don't like. Sun, hello, welcome back. How you doing? It's a music chief keep. This is chill hop. Wongcha. How you doing though? How was your Sunday? Okay, can we mention how I cycled 260 kilometers this weekend? Arrived yesterday, my legs still hurt as hell. Make sure you get some good rest system. That's crazy. 260 kilometers. I played badminton for less than an hour. And my legs were hurting for 2 days. It hurt to do anything that requires your legs. So make sure you do rest well, and if you have some Epsom salt, maybe that could help in a hot bath. Actually, are you supposed to have hot baths with muscle pain? Maybe it's cold baths. I don't know. But Epsom salt should be good. Sunscreen, yes, sunscreen. It's also more important to wear sunscreen in the snow. I mean, I guess it could the snow could reflect light, right? Could it? No, I think it would diffuse it quite a lot because of the surface. But it's white. This is why I do art and not science. Anyways, because the white snow reflects the rays. Oh, there you go. Back instead of absorbing it like darker colors. But then also the surface texture, wouldn't that diffuse the light a little bit? Because it's not completely, you know, it's textured. The sun sure will scream when I beat it. System, you're about to outlive the sun. You might hit 1K today. Oh my gosh, I'm not ready. I don't think so. But it's crazy. I keep seeing the number go higher and higher, and I'm like, oh no. I think, I know I've mentioned, I know I've been putting it off for so long, but I think what we'll do is for the community/emo stream, that will be a 1K celebration. I think I've put it off for so long now, and we're so close to 1K that I will probably move it there. Mute almost at, wow, you guys are reading my mind today. Mute almost at 1K and we still didn't get the emu stream. We'll do that at 1K. This is my last push of the deadline. No more procrastination after that. I do have a few updates, teensy tiny updates. First of all, should I show you now? Or should we wait until a pee break? Maybe I'll show you now. I'll show you now. Look! Cute! There should, wait for it. Wow! Isn't that so cute? Robin and Carl saying, thank you so much for the draws. Genuinely, it warms my heart. So I will be I'll be showcasing your art with your permission, only if you'd like your art to be on stream for, you know, like stream related art or of yours truly. I do want to showcase it. So yeah, thank you so much. That's the new P break stream screen for now. Yeah, and also another thing, I hope it does work. I did add something in the channel point redeems. We spoke about it before, in passing, and it can only be redeemed by 3 people per stream. Yeah, so now you can have a shiny VIP badge and feel important for a month before it's taken away from you, and then you'll feel scammed and lied to. My dude! How do I do it? 23. Wow! Wait, can you type something, my dude? You don't have the points? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Robin, hello, welcome back. How you doing? And Adam, hello, welcome back. What's good? Yeah, so we're finally doing VIPs. I mentioned before that I want everyone to have a chance to have a VIP badge, and I think there's only a limited amount of slots, and I can't make all of you a VIP, so it will just be a channel point redeem thing if you want a gem next to your name for a month. There you go. Yeah. Adam! There's one left for today. Because I don't know how many I have. Yay! I don't know what I'm saying, but I just replied to my dude. Hi, what's going on? We're just doing a little bit of yapping before we move on to arting. I already have some poses ready, so I might upload them now so that you guys have more time to draw, because I always leave it too late for you. So here's the first one. What? Oh, excuse me. Here's the first one. We're going to be focusing on more fashion style poses. I have quite a few, so you pick your fancy. 1 second, and then there's the last one. Yeah. And for anyone who has discovered this channel, every Sunday I do art and yap with the community. On my Discord server in live art alongs, I post references which you can draw. I will be picking a reference and I'll draw it on stream as well. And then at the end, I will be sharing your drawings and also any arts that you would like to share in art sharing, all at the end, and we can talk about it. And on Wednesdays, I do variety, so I play games or do cosplay making and other stuff. But yeah, Sundays are art and yap days, which we will move on to shortly. I want to get my apps out first. Bang! Thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Thank you. Thank you. Whoa, that's sick. Yeah, thanks, Viral. Yeah, there's one left. Limited edition. I mean, per stream. So next stream you can do it. I don't know how many I have though. So if you can't get it, I'll give you a refund for your hard-earned channel points. Oh, Slash! Wait, Slash. You almost got me. Out. Polaroid, hello, welcome back. How you doing? What's good? How is your Sunday? Oda, hello, welcome back. Mew, I missed you. How's life been to you? How's sleep? How's Tony? Yes, I've been doing well. Yesterday I had a long day. Woke up early, traveled a lot to see my dad for his belated birthday, saw my family. It was really nice. But this weekend I haven't caught up on sleep. So I do feel a bit kind of wired because I had 2 coffees. I'm a bit disoriented. But besides that, I'm doing well. Tony's doing good as well. Yeah. Sleep is a different conversation. Sleep is never good. Almost got her, you did. I was so close to granting you a VIP badge. I need to smarten up. I'm lacking funds. No money. No money. I also did reduce the price of the chair stream because that's not the big thing anymore. 2 coffees? Is it legal? It's illegal. I should be having 3. Why do I not have a coffee in my hand right now? That's the real question. Oh, I did a mini painting I should add to Art Train, but I'm not around long today, so I might do it for next time. No worries, Adam. But yes, please do share whenever you're ready. Thank you. So Mew, did you get an emu outfit at least? If yes, mind showing it. I'm going to save it, but yes, I do have an outfit. I have... The bottoms is going to stay the same, the bottom half. But I think the top half I'll let you guys decide on stream, or maybe just before stream. I don't know. But I have 2 options. Either I'm going to pick one, or I'll let you guys decide some way. Yeah. And for the emu stream, I am planning on doing a Gartic segment, Gartic phone, so we can all draw together and play games and have fun. Bang, thank you for the 1 bit. Yeah. Yeah. Gartic, yes. Yes. It's been a while since we last did Gartic. When was the last time? Oh. Almost 3 months ago. Bang, thank you for the 3 bits. Thank you. You love Gartic? Let's go. I love Gartic too. We could also play... Have you guys heard of Scribble.io? Coda! Let's go! Coda has the VIP role redeem. You will now be important for 1 month. Congratulations. You have a diamond. Who, me? Yes, you. Bang, thank you for the 2 bits. Thank you. My dude, thank you for the 10 bits. What's going on? On that day, show the outfits laid out first, and then restart the router, and then you have your answer by the time you come back. True. Yeah, could do that. And then it's lateness with purpose. I have a better excuse as to why I'm late. Good thinking, my dude. Thank you. Bang, thank you for the bit spam. Thank you. He will now be important for 1 month. Sad day at the end of that month. The horror. Just the pure melancholy when you're robbed of your diamond. I prefer garlic phone, not a fan of Gartic. I love garlic. I love garlic and onions. I like raw onions. I missed the last Gartic, so I'm excited for it. Let's go. Bang, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Slash. Oh my god. Thank you. You know, you instead of... Okay, thank you. How do I check how much that is in total? Am I really going to count? Thank you, Bang. Oh, for the 2 bits, thank you. You could just post both options on Discord and run a poll for the emu stream. Yeah, I could either do that, or on stream I can be like this or this, and then we'll do a poll. Either or. Slash, thank you for the not 67 bits. Epic, thank you for the 20 bits. Pretend I did this 20 in 21-bit segments. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Times. Times 4. I said it 5 times, right? 2 bits? Wow, splashing the cash. Bang, thank you. 41? Coda, are you counting? 500 bits one by one. Bang, thank you for the bits. Watching the bits leaderboard slowly going up. Oh yeah. Slowly but surely. Thank you, Bank. Thank you for the spam. I might turn off the sound though. Climbing the board, yep. Slowly grinding. How do I turn it off? The sound. How do I turn off the sound? Oh my gosh. How do I do it? I think. I'm about to silence you. Bang. Streaming tools? Oh, I don't want to mess it up though. Okay, we're just gonna... Sorry, Bang, but thank you so much. Ismail, hello, welcome back. Who are you? Have we met before? How was your Sunday? Senko, I'm guessing this is football related. What happened? Talk to me. Welcome back. Anyway, so who will be fly kicking a shrimp today? Who's shrimping to begin with? You'll stop. Don't turn it off. Oh, okay. Thank you, Bang. I think it's all going to Bang, thank you for... Oh my gosh. For the multitude of bits. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Arsenal lost? Oh no. So what? Where are they ranking now? Okay, I stopped counting. Sorry for spam. No worries, Coda. No, it's just for anyone else if they are annoyed by the ping. Rest of stream is just Mew saying thank you to Bang. Bang, thank you for the 6 bits. Thank you for the 1 bit. Thank you for the 3 bits. 3 bits. 1 bit. 1 bit. 2 bits. 2 bits. 2 bits. Eric, thank you for the 20 bits. Bang, thank you for the 1 bit. This is like that torture where they let water drip on your forehead drop by drop so you can't sleep. Oof. Or when you hear the same song again and again. Apparently that is a method of torment. Replaying the same song again and again, and it drives you crazy. Like a music one times 100. Against who? Man City. No. What happened? What was the score? Admiral Wilson, hello, welcome back. How you doing? How was your Sunday? No. What's good? I'm gonna snooze the ad break. 2-1. Oh no. Better luck next time. I feel for you. I haven't cheered in 5 minutes, so we're clear. Oh, okay. Wait, is it still going? It's still going. Bang, thank you for the 6 bits. Thank you, thank you. I flicked the song one on myself willingly. I do that too. I go through periods. For a month straight, I can listen to the same song again and again. And then I'll move on to the next song and listen to it again and again. One at a time, you know. You need to savor it before you move on to the next tune. I'm kind of like that with watching stuff as well. Like if I'm watching a show of some sort, I need some time before I move on to the next show. Otherwise, it feels like you're cheating on the previous show. Does anyone else feel like that? You need time to reset. I'm pretending I know anything about football. I think I'm getting away with it. You kick ball and hope for best. You're welcome. And if you're watching, you scream at the TV whenever anyone else is. It works. I spent the morning with ER with Mum. Oh, I hope everything is going okay, Admiral Horton. I hope you're doing okay, and I hope your mum is too. I hope she's better now. I hope everything went well. She is better? Perfect. That's good. Listen to it for a good long while on repeat. Slap it in a playlist that will never get played. Move on to the next song. Yep. Nailed it. Unironically, Mew's not wrong. I told you, I'm speaking the truth. Usually I'd need a 6-month buffering time. Although, as of recent, I have been just getting through a lot of shows. I finally finished Game of Thrones. I'm up to date on Night of the Seven Kingdoms, and I've started House of Dragons. But I guess it's all the same universe, so it's not really resetting, is it? Just a spin-off, an extension. It's like dessert after a meal. I prefer bounce between two shows. It depends what kind of shows. If I'm watching one that's really rich on story and a lot of like character arcs and characters and a lot of world building and a lot to take in, so like Game of Thrones for an example, it's like such an expanded, intricate universe. And then if the secondary show is just like a sitcom where you can kind of just switch your mind off a little bit and just enjoy the ride, then yes, I can do that. If it's two very rich shows, I would rather space it out. For some reason, I don't listen to music anymore. I just cycle to work without any music, not even a podcast. I went through a period of doing that, actually. It was... My nose is really itchy, sorry. It was a couple years ago. I wouldn't listen to music when I'm outside. And when I was on public transport, I would just space out. Nothing to stimulate you audibly. What a strange time. How did I do that? Now I always have my my earphones in, listening to something, whether it's a video or music or a podcast. Oh no, I read that. I never feel like I'm cheating in the previous show, but sometimes I need recovery time to get over the loss of it ending before I can accept a new show into my life. Yeah, that's basically how I feel as well. You know, especially if it's a very sad show or something devastating happens, maybe your favorite character dies. You need time to mourn, you know? Grief can be a slow process. Take your time before you open your heart up to another show, another character. I'll be on 200 years anniversary bottle. 200, oh yeah. 200 years young. 200 years young. You are being lied to though. This is tap water in a bottle. I ran out of bottled water. I started watching Scrubs today. Ooh, I only passively watched Scrubs on E4. Yeah. What a throwback. How are you finding it? Knights of the Seven Kingdoms is still going. It is ongoing, but the most recent season has finished. So I think the next season is going to be either the end of this year or the beginning of next year. I can't remember now. Quite a while away. It's really good though. I recommend it. I love Dunk. I heard the new one is bad. For what exactly? The House of Dragons? I was told the most recent season is bad. And the writer, I think, was very vocal about it. But because of that, there's hope that the next season will be better and more related to the books. Oh, there's a new season of Scrubs. It's still airing? Damn. Oh, you're talking about Scrubs. I'm having a different conversation to you. Tap water is valid though. It tastes gross though. I don't like it too much. I think it's just the idea of it. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, filtered tap water mentally puts you at more ease. At least for me. I'll still drink it though. Oh, they're making a new show. New characters. I mean, new cast. Oh, Arsenal can bottle some more pee. Oh no, that's a touchy subject. I remember when everyone was selling water in glass bottle. It was so fancy. Or Coca-Cola. When I was a kid, and whenever I'd go to a restaurant and they would serve Coke in a bottle, I would take that bottle home and collect them. They just look so equipable. They look like they need to be taken and kept. I can't explain it. It's the glass. I'm rewatching Scrubs. I watched it as a kid already. Oh, okay, fair enough. Adam, don't worry, I won't read this message. Tap water in London is air. Tap water in Dorset, Devon is the worst. Tap water in the north is so good. Yeah, because we have hard tap water. But then I feel like soft water tastes like soap. It's very soapy tasting. Strange. I think I am just used to hard water. Hello, welcome back. How you doing? No trauma dumping in Muse TOS. Goodbye to all the swine up consumers. What a bold greeting. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good Sunday. I love Yorkshire Yorta. Never tried Yorkshire Yorta. Yorkshire tap water isn't soapy at all. I don't know what water I was drinking then. Maybe there was just some residual washing up liquid. I don't know. It tasted soapy. And I remember when I asked why it tastes different, I was told it's soft water and I'm not used to it. Apparently it's better for your skin though when you're showering. Soft water is better. And it helps lather soap easier. Soap lathers easier in soft water. I could be wrong though. I could be lying to you. First thing I did sorry, I can't read. First thing I did after I bought my house was installing a new water system. It has filters for incoming water and also a tank for rainwater, which also gets filtered. Oh, lovely. Cool. If I'm not mistaken, you can have a built-in filter on the spouts on your sink tap in your tap, and also for your shower head. Yeah. Hard water is not just ice. It could be. Isn't that solidified water? No, it's water that went to prison. That water has been through things. Dark water, hello, welcome back. How you doing? Soft water is better for shower, yeah. I heard it's good to drink soap. It removes infections inside you. It also removes all the curses that you spew in your language. Isn't that meant to be punishment. Jacob, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. What's good? How was your Sunday? I thought hard water was spiked with alcohol. That's not good. Or maybe hard water is just spiky. It's prickly. Yes, you need one for every shower and for every tab. That would make it 19 here. I have 2 filters for incoming water. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Maybe I'll get one. They're probably quite expensive though. How long have we been yapping for? Okay, it's been 41 minutes. We were a little bit late, so I will move on to arting shortly. The built-in ones for your shower kind of sucks. They can't process fast enough to make it completely filtered, I think. That's what I would assume as well, because it's literally just passing through. And with like is it a burrito? Burrito, the water filter jug, you need to let it sit for a while. So I don't know. Hello Jacob, what's good? How are you? I'm doing good. We're about to do some arting. Do you like art? That's so top tier. Skin feels hydrated after a shower. Feels a bit slimy, but so nice once you get used to it. Slimy? Why slimy? Why would you feel slimy after showering? So many pretty diamonds in here. It's nice. Yes. Enjoy it for the remainder of your approximately 30 days. I need to mark the dates of when you guys have received it. So the 19th of the 5th is when you lose your power trip. Yanyex? Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. What's good? Okay, should we move on to arting? I haven't even opened up my document yet. I will go to eat now. Chat, behave, me be safe, and please let Senko out of the basement for some fresh air. I will once I let all of you out too, which is never. I hope you sleep well, system. Get some good rest. Good night. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Hello. No, don't do this. Okay, good. I have a feeling my PC will blue screen in the near future. I had to extend my Windows 10 license. So I think in October is when it officially ends or something like that. Or you have to pay if you want to continue. Hello Mew, hello Slash. Hello, hello. Oh wait, because I said hello. Why not Windows 11? I don't have a strong enough CPU for Windows 11, I believe. My PC is too potato for Windows 11. I can't update that. Yep. So I need a new PC. It's sad. If you want to see my specs, here you go. If you want to troubleshoot, feel free. You want AM4? Just get a new CPU. Yeah, I do need to get a new CPU, but if I was to get a new CPU, I'd want to get a new everything because everything's pretty outdated. Also, I don't know if I need to get a new motherboard if I want a new CPU. I think I have to. I remember being told I had to. And if that's the case, then you may as well upgrade everything, right? I'm not ready to open a mortgage yet. Okay, so I'm just setting up the documents and then we will get on with it. Okay, and then let's hide something. No, it's not this. This one. But my document's so messy now. Put this here. That I should have done this before stream. Move this. No, this one. Move this here. And then what's this? You can be moved over here. And you are this one. Okay, and then you can be moved over here. Cool. Alrighty, are you ready? Ta-da! Ba-ba! Document is open. These are the ones that we did on stream at some point. I did continue this one a little bit off stream because I wanted a nice looking thumbnail for my VOD, so I just continued off stream a little bit, but I'll post on a Discord as well. I didn't do blending for the legs, but I think from a distance it doesn't really matter as long as the values and shapes are there. Yeah, okay, so the poses that I have ready is this one, this one. They're quite similar. They are quite similar. And this one. I want to work on fabrics and creases today. So not so much on poses or gestures. What? Oh, okay. Yeah. Which one should we do? I really like... I like the silhouette of this one. Oh my gosh. Everything's wrong. And then put this up to 100. Let's eyedrop. Yeah, so I like the silhouette of this one. This one will be cool if we have time. I could work on the texture of the... Doesn't look like leather. Maybe it is leather. The texture of the trousers. I like the draping here. And this one, I think this outfit is so cool. Which one should I do? You know what? This one I think would be quite quick to do. So we'll start with this, and then if we have time we can work on a better one. I did post it on the Discord, all 4 references, sorry. If you want to draw alongside me. And when you're done, you can post in live art alongs, and then I will be sharing it afterwards. Yeah. Okay, let me read before I get started. Your motherboard is AM4 socket, so you can get an AM4 CPU. AM4 ever. Okay. Thanks. What? Or you get a new operating system and have to spend any money. Or like Linux. I know that Linux or Ubuntu is very customizable. But I'm not that techie. Would be cool though. So you could realistically upgrade from the Ryzen 5 3600 to the Ryzen 7 5800X without upgrading anything else. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, now you are threatening to do art. I need to leave. How dare you, Adam? You're not here for the art. I'm just joking. Have fun. No, actually, but why do I need to leave? Have a good stream. See ya, Adam. Thank you so much for stopping by. How's Saint? Hello, welcome back. How you doing? It's good. Hello. The walking guy is cool. Okay, wait. Oh, do you want me to do the walking guy? The catwalk one. Which? Okay, I'll let you guys decide. Should we do 1 or 2? Which one should we do? Donation bar for RTX 5999 Ti incoming. No worries, Calcine. I think what Mew really needs is a new graphics card. The CPU is fine for what she's doing. I do need a new graphics card, yeah, especially if I want to be playing more games on stream. I definitely need to... Sorry, let me change the category. I definitely need to upgrade, because there's a lot of games I can't play right now. 2? Okay, we'll do 2. Goodbye. Alrighty. Move this here. And then... Who are you? What's this? Oh, you're another one. Hello. You look nice. You can go in the corner. And I'll fix you later. Okay. Lovely. Okay, we'll start with this one then. Let's move this to the top. I have a feeling this document is going to crash soon because there's so many layers and it's getting bigger, the canvas. You don't need to be techie for Linux, just willing to escape your hostage situation. Don't you have to code though? Yeah, I think I've mentioned this before. The only coding I know is if, false, print, else, print, right? If else, and print. And that's Python. Why does Mew need a new OS? I think that they're trying to change me. I think they're trying to make me join their side. Let's see. And then now is here. The head, I need to lengthen the head a bit. There's not enough head to accommodate the brain. Dr. Conscious Martina, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. And Rovin Groman, thank you so much for the follow. What's good? How was your Sunday? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good week. I made the jaw very pronounced. Very pronounced. Okay, and then we have the neck over here. And then let's see. Actually, bring it all out like this, and then oh, I haven't drawn in a while, so it feels a bit weird. But no, Linux is actually easier, more consistent than Windows these days. When I was really young, and I didn't have a laptop, I had a family computer. We had Linux because my sister and my brother-in-law are software engineers, coders. They do coding, and I know they do like security stuff like ethical hacking and things like that, and web designing. And they convinced my mum to get Linux. But we didn't do much with it. I mean, I just played games on there or went on YouTube or Facebook. What am I doing? Hello? And then hand would come to about here, say. This is bothering me. Should we lengthen the head already? Yeah. Sorry, I haven't been reading. Maybe just move this down a little bit. Are we having a tech talk? Are we debating about Linux versus Windows? You are suffering from Stockholm Syndrome. Okay, yeah, debate is happening. That's all what I needed to hear. Senko, please help me. Help me with what? Why does the 210226 portfolio girl have a hand backwards? 210226. She doesn't have a hand. She has her hand backwards. What? Where? Her hands come to about here, maybe. Like here. That's where her hands are. Maybe a bit lower, actually. Like mid-thigh. But the sleeves are meant to be so long that you can't see it. Yeah. That was the idea. What do I need to help her with this time? If false, you could just use if true. Oh, fair enough. Oh. If true? Oh, yeah, if true. Does it matter? Is that just a messy workflow if you do if false? Well, true, yeah, very true. The other 210226 picture, to the left of that one, her pinky is angled like a thumb. 21. Oh, that's bad drawing. What's meant to happen? The thumb is too low. I don't know where it is. The thumb is too low. Essentially, what's happening is this. That's what's meant to happen. Can you see that? That's how it's meant to look. Oh wait, let me do it the other way. Like that. Wait, no. You're right. I messed up. Ignore that. I will fix that off stream. I know my anatomy. Anyways. Let's do this. Thank you for pointing that out. This is why we do gestures. We can't ignore it. She's cycling through the top. Okay, I'm gonna remove it. Where are you? Okay. No, that's the overlay. Portfolio. You said 21. When does it arrive? It must be... Wait, we'll see. Wait for it. Bye. There you go, it's gone now. You can't see it anymore. Fixed. Imagine having hands, I could never. How are you typing, system? Through voice? Text, speak to talk? Speak to text? Speech to text. Where is my... You. Any whoosy. Any whoosies. Okay, like this, and then we have a piece like that maybe, and then that's coming out. Whoa. And then hand is upwards here. You had the same approach to that. If I have for all my other problems, just don't pay conscious attention to it and it won't be a problem anymore. I think it's kind of hard when it's in your face, sticking out like a sore thumb. That was a good joke because it was a thumb on the wrong side of the hand. It all goes full circle. I was proud of that one. Could you rate that one, please? The only correct answer is 10. you get a really nice OS, but good build quality, good screen, top of the line trackpad, insane battery, and it's Apple, so you get bragging rights. Wait, what are we talking about? I'm not allowed to help Mew with her issues at the moment because I'm not allowed. Why are you not allowed, Senko? At this point, I'm just cheering to separate my messages from the tech talk. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't really bring much value to this conversation because I'm not very knowledgeable on it. But I'm glad you guys are enjoying yourselves. Monza, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, what's good? Oh, follow a goal, let's go. How was your Sunday? I hope you're having a good week. Let's get this hand going. So here's the knuckles. Kind of, oops. Nah. Like that. And then, and about here. Like that. And then this one is coming out. About there. Okay, it looks weird for now, but we'll fix it afterwards. Or we'll fix it now. That didn't fix anything. We'll leave it like this for now. We have this down here. This down here. Yeah. Cool. Okay, and then kind of like this. What is this? Why are you here? Who are you? Explain yourself. Because I'm not allowed. She won't allow me. She said I have cooties. Senko, are you okay? Are you in prison? The basement is not a prison. It's a holiday home. Hello? Give me my value. Okay, and then about here. Kind of, and then this is coming out there. Like this. I think the waistband is a little too thick. I think it's okay. Like this. I don't like that line. Maybe like that. Ah! What's going on? Does that look cool? I'll be your white knight on a swine up to save you. Good luck riding a swine up. It won't last long. You will cease to exist before you meet Senko. That's not a warning, that's a promise. Laptop that is 512 megabytes of RAM. What's going on here? So how was your day, guys? don't know what's going on. I don't know what you're talking about. Can you explain this in key stage 2 terms? I don't like the look of this. Maybe a bit more movement. Ah! No! Stop it! Oh my god. Just talking tech. Tech talk. Thank you for coming to my tech talk. Awful day. I'm sorry, Senko. Maybe have some food. You're not you when you're hungry. It might make you feel better. Look, even though you may have lost today, it means the only way is up, right? Because if you lose again, it's the same thing. Old news. But if you win, that's victory. And it's a pleasant surprise. And a story is boring without hurdles. You need your hurdles. Victory tastes sweeter that way. Ringtail, hello, welcome back. How you doing? Did you hear about the cross-eyed patcher? They couldn't oh, teacher! They couldn't control their pupils. Thank you, Ringtail. I will give that a 7.2 out of 10 because 2 pupils. How are you doing? How was your Sunday? But I wanted to go sleep. Sorry, I have to get up early for work. No, system, sleep well. I hope you have some good rest. And I hope work treats you well tomorrow. Thank you so much for stopping by. Let's do this. No. Like that, and then we have some creases going on here. I don't like that. That looks stupid. That looks stupid too. Maybe we will work on that with the shading. And then this can come further out. Like this. Sort of. And then there's a lot of creasing going on here. Let's try and bring out the most important ones. We have a seam here. Coming out like this. You know what? Let's focus on this first. This is out like this. This is doing a swoop. My dude, thank you for the 10 bits. The number of available VIP roles is determined by the number of active chatters, so it's delightfully ironic that as soon as they're used, chat bursts into a topic you cannot contribute to. Yep, you've stolen the stream. You've stolen the spotlight. I'm now just I am but a viewer. I am just a spectator of your talk. My day's going swimmingly. I still sympathize with Senko a little bit though. I don't watch football, but it's a pretty decent day. Yeah, me too. And yeah, I sympathize too. I'm joking, Senko. I do feel for you. I hope you feel better soon. World Cup around the corner? When is it? World Cup and Euros are the only football I watch. I don't support a team. Awful day because of football. Oh man. Anyone anyone here do photography want to start talking about all the technical stuff to confuse Mew even more? I know a little bit about photography, the tiniest amount. I know about ISO, I know about aperture, shutter speed. Yep. Do you know crocodiles can grow up to 16 feet, but most of them only have 4? That took me a while. No, I'll give that a 7.4 out of 10. Thank you, Needon. Thank you. Do I have a good joke? Nope, I don't. Oh yeah, first time in 30 years my country is in the World Cup. Oh, nice. Which country? Oh, Muse, such a photography baby. Wait until you learn about tilt shift optics. Oh, do tell, Slash. Educate me. A car alarm just went off. Norway! Oh, nice! I thought Norway usually plays. Do they not? I'll be honest, I don't know much about football as well. I'm just there for the vibe. Seeing everyone so passionate about it is cool. Okay, that, and then this can come further like this. Like that. And then Yep, England qualified for Group K in June this year, a few months away. Ooh. It's going to be busy uptown. I can't remember which year it was. And I don't think it was World Cup, it was Euros. It was when England and Italy were top. That was the finals. And I went to a Weatherspoons to watch it with my friends. And the energy in that room when you first enter, everyone is just, it's very communal. Everyone is just kind of, you know, cheering amongst each other. And then by the end of that game, there was just pin drop silence. I never seen the streets so empty before. I was just thinking, where did they all go? They left immediately. Football does things to people. It can make or break you. Then here, this looks a bit odd actually. I don't like how this looks. It looks weird. I need to fix this. We don't need all of this. We can simplify this. Maybe. There's the knee. Not here. This, maybe. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. And then piece here. Your clothes are hard to draw. I never know what crease is more important. How do you create a hierarchy of creases? How do you make it look good? So right now it's not looking good. Kind of see. draw good. Step 1, circle. Then you draw the eyes. And then you end up with Picasso. Monza, hello, welcome, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Good work. Did you ever try to animate? I have tried in the past, yeah. Do I have any to show? They don't look good, I'll tell you that. Where is my... What? Where's my Photoshop projects? I have in the past. I'm not good though. I would like to get into more animation. But I feel like there's a lot more to learn. I think I tried doing an animation on stream once. I wanted to animate an emote. Oh yes. I've animated that shrimp. I forgot. I have done that. I was thinking about more of like a narrative form of animating. Beautiful. Thank you, Needham. Tilt shift optics is essentially just a type of camera lens that lets you change the angle of the lens while the shutter is open. Hold on, let me read that again. It's essentially just a type of camera lens that lets you change the angle of the lens while the shutter is open. So like, how is it usually looking? What, so like this, right? Or this way? It basically helps buildings and tall objects from looking like they're leaning backwards. It's good for controlling perspective and focus. So I guess it's kind of like a more linear version of a fisheye lens, no? Is that what you mean? Does it make, if it's tilted, does it make a building that would usually look like this? Would it end up looking like that? Like a fisheye? Is that tilt shift optics? I think you will do good because of your speed. I feel like my speed is my biggest weakness. I think over time my speed has gotten a little bit better. But no, I think I take way too long. But thank you, Monza. Thank you. I will try to do more animation in the future. I would love to make my own animation. That would be fun. No. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Is that in my head? Messy. Very messy. Not the footballer. This is messy. No, a fisheye makes it bulge. Tilt shift lens avoid all converging and curving of tall objects because of how you can rotate the lens to change the perspective while the shutter is open. Let me have a look. Tilt shift optics photography. Oh, I see. So essentially, wait, before I see. So wait, which one is... Okay, so if you were to have said building like this, right? We'll do it in 3D. essentially what you're doing is this. Wait for it. This is going to be long-winded. Where are you? You're here. Give me a second. No! Essentially what you're doing is that, right? Oh, that doesn't look right. Like, you're making all the parallel lines converge at a point. Or towards a point or away from a point, right? Like, to here. And then... Well, it's not really converging, but you get the gist. Is that what you mean? So it makes it more dynamic, more perspective, I guess. And you don't have to do that with distance. You just do it through tilting the lens, right? Am I wrong? Sorry. Isn't tilt shift also used to make those aerial photos of buildings to make them look like toys? Oh, I've never seen that. Mew, when you listen to Fallout Boys, do you sing your heart out in an American accent or British accent? I was recently listening to them and thought of this dilemma. It depends on the song. Not just Fallout Boys, but any song. Wait, what do I say? I don't care what you think. No, I do it in American accent. In a British accent. But I think some songs would be an American accent. I just can't think of what. I can't do an American accent. So, just my best attempt. Oh, there's a thing here. I didn't see that. This is a thing. I can see one issue already. This all needs to come a lot further out. So all of this needs to be pushed out a little bit. Not like that. Should move out like this, maybe. There we go. Broaden the shoulders a little bit. That shoulder is sinking quite a lot. Okay, there we go. And now we can have the thing. Over here. Sorry, I will read in a second. I'm just a bit conscious of how little I've drawn in an hour and 25. You can remove this. That's kind of to about here. And it's wrapping around the neck. This is also wrapping around. And the neck should be straight on. Kind of. Okay. Oh, tilt shift avoids converging. Okay, now you've lost me completely. Hmm. But couldn't you use it both ways depending on where you're tilting? Okay, so if I'm trying to think of when it's functional. So say you are a small human over here and you see big tower. If you were to take picture from here, it would look like no. It would look like, stop it. It would look like this, right? No, like this. I assume the point of tilt shift optics is, despite you standing here and looking up and you have this perspective and the converging lines, you can make it look like as if you're eye level with said tower. As if you were taking it from this point, as if you were suspended in midair and taking a picture and you're very far back. Is that it? Oh no, it's the flat debate all over again. There is nothing flat here. That conversation is dead. We've had our conclusion, my dude. Mew's forehead is a tilt shift object. Senko... What? It's actually... it actually makes it not meeting the point, so it makes it like isometric art. Isometric? Okay, now you've lost me even more. Isometric? So then you would see it like this? I'm so confused now. Anyways, back to drawing. You can do a really good American accent. Light and slander Senko. I wish I could though. Wouldn't that be cool? I wish I was good with accents. If I try to do an accent, it just sounds offensive. It's so bad. Yeah, and then we have our shoe here. Oopsie. Like this. Shoe done. And then this. And then hand. About here. Lovely. Okay, a lot of the hand is showing, but I don't think it matters too much. Okay, this is what we have. This is the skeleton of our drawing. Now we can think about doing some more creases. Don't like this one. That looks odd. It's more like this maybe. I don't know. Some creases here too. This is our seam. Sorry, I haven't been reading. It's basically because the lens can change angle without the sensor changing angle. I'm going to have to watch a video on this. I'm more of a visual learner. I try to understand. I think my brain is just too small. But thank you for your explanation, Slash. Thanks everyone for the tilt lens info. We'll check it out some more. Come on out, hello, welcome back. How you doing? What's good? Yeah, I am curious. I don't really understand it too well though. I think my understanding was wrong. Isometric. If it was, but would you still take the picture from above? What if you were to take it from below? How would you? Offensive accents are the best accents. Yeah. And I think when I do it, it's just offensive and cringy. And I'm trying my best as well. I wish I could pull off accents really well. I can't though. I think if I'm playing a game and I hear someone speak and they have an accent, it's easier to replicate that line. But just talking normally is hard. And I still butcher the accent as well. Fox, hello, welcome back. How you doing? Mute, you are correct. Think of it as skewing one end of the image to appear at a more shallow angle and the other end to appear steeper. If you flip your tilt to the opposite direction, you'll get exaggerated parallax shift. Oh, okay. But you can use it either way, right? So if you were to have a building where all vertical lines are parallel to each other and they're not converging at a point, you could also use the tilt shift optics to make it appear as if they're converging at a point, right? But then you can do the opposite, where if they are converging, you could tilt it the other way and then make them parallel. That's my understanding. Is that correct? Isometric just means parallel lines never meet in a vanishing point. Oh, I thought isometric meant... Oh no, that's top down. Ah, okay, so if you were to have an isometric object, you can make it have lines that converge. And alternatively, you could have a dynamic object where lines converge, maybe from depth of view or something, and make it look isometric, right? It's low-key kind of hard to explain complex things to a person who has basically no knowledge of the subject without sounding confusing. No worries. No worries. Imagine, if you will, a fun house with tilted mirrors. Those mirrors can make it look like you're peering down at yourself or make you look short or stout. Right. But can't that effect also be achieved just by moving the camera closer and higher up? You would get that same effect. So I'm guessing the point of tilt shift optics is you can create that effect without moving the camera. You're just tilting the lens. Does that make sense? Am I wrong? Isn't tilt shift optics just depth of view? Oh, okay. Okay. I think you're right. Oh, okay, perfect. I think I have a somewhat understanding of it now. Okay, cool. I think I get it. I love sentences that start with image, if you will. Image, if you will. I haven't heard of that. I always hear it in the voice of Rod Sterling from Twilight Zone. Ooh. It lets you fit more stuff into the image without having to move. I see. I think I understand. If you're saying I'm right, then I guess... Oh, imagine if you will. Oh, okay. Imagine if you will. Swerve, hello, welcome back. How you doing? How was your Sunday? I think you understand also. Perfect. I'm glad you think I understand, and I'm glad I think I understand. That must mean I understand, I think. We think. This is going into the kind of... I don't know why this conversation or this interaction just reminds me of Vsauce made a video on this, and it's something I used to think about quite often without being able to describe it in words. How you perceive things, or your understanding of things, when explained, could sound like you understand the same thing as the person next to you, but you could be thinking of completely different things just because of the limitations of language. So for an example, using color for an example, if I was to say, yes, blue, like the sky, you would agree with me and be like, yes, blue, like the sky. We both have learnt and accepted that the sky is blue, but your blue could be yellow. But how would you be able to explain that through language? Sorry. That anyways. I don't know what you're talking about, but that doesn't sound good. It's like, I hate that. Vsauce explains it. I know exactly what episode you're referencing. Yeah, it's really interesting. I was like, yes, this makes sense. It's like you'll never be able to see into someone else's mind and see how they actually see things, both literally and metaphorically, how they understand things. And I think that comes into practice when you try to explain color to someone who's been born blind, because they have no Actually, no, I think it still applies there. Because a blind person could also say, who's never seen colour in their life, could also say red like an apple. But they could imagine something different. I think that does come into practice, but who are we to say that's not applicable to someone who's seen colour all their life? You could still be seeing yellow, your blue could be my pink, and we would never know. Anyways, imagine if you were naming an emoji after yourself and not correcting a typo. My dude, you're throwing shade. Yo, I love Vsauce. Vsauce is the goat. I love Vsauce so much. I used to love watching it. I felt like I was reviving some dead brain cells every time I'd watch a video. I'd feel 1% smarter. So everybody, hello, welcome back. How you doing? I hope you're having a good Sunday. I'm Mew, just stopping by, but you look gorgeous. I don't know how to spell it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, if you need to go. You won't. Exactly, you won't. It's a fun thought experiment. It is. I've always believed that could be why different people like other colours and some people dislike greatly. Yeah, it could be due to our perceptions, but it could also be just due to how what we connect them to. The associations of that colour. For example, some people like the element of fire, so they would probably prefer red, but people who prefer water may prefer the colour of blue. I forgot to mute that. Airplane mode. See you, Bob. Thank you so much for stopping by. Good night. The information that your eye receives is the same, but what that becomes once your brain interprets it could be completely different from how somebody else's brain interprets that signal. Yeah. Exactly. Although it could also be from your eyes as well. Like if you were colorblind, you'd, is it, what do you call it? Is it rods? Where you're missing rods, or is it cones? I can't remember. That could also play a part. For an example, this was actually, it probably doesn't sound so shocking if I tell you this, but there was someone who, a friend of mine from the past, I had known them for maybe 3 years, and only in the 3-year mark, I had found out that they were colorblind. And that was so shocking to me because we would have conversations on color. I already knew what their favorite color was. And, you know, in conversation, you'd be like, oh yeah, this, that, blah, 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 blah. And then, I don't know how I found out. I remember, we were playing Pokemon Go. And you know when you spin the Pokestops, it goes from blue to purple, and then it gradually goes back to purple once it goes back to blue once it's ready to be spun again. This was during the Pokemon Go era. And I remember they said to me, can you tell me if this is blue or purple? And I said, well, clearly it's purple. You can't see that. And then they were like, how can you tell? And so then I remember we looked online for a colorblind test and they couldn't see a lot of the numbers. And I was like, this whole time you were colorblind and I never knew. And they didn't know either. They just thought, they would say, I'm just a bit dumb with colors. I thought that was like surreal because you'd have conversations on color. We'd get through life. You know, you have common ground with someone who can see color clearly. I mean, I guess in that instance, we didn't. Yeah, I remember I was just thinking, wow, that's... all it took was that one conversation. Everything else, I thought we had the same understanding of colour. But yeah, anyways. Yeah, my favourite colour is green or red. It's hard to choose. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's interesting. Let's draw. I do need to pee though. I need a pee break. I might do that soon. I had 2 coffees before I started streaming. It could, but that would become a deficit in signal reception. Normal people have 3, each responsible for picking up a specific range of radio waves, and they basically, colorblind people have few antennae, or they could be broken. I think they're called rods, aren't they? I can't remember. Yeah, they're usually missing those ones, which is why you can have different types of color blindness, depending on which ones are missing. Hello, good evening. Hello, welcome back. How are you doing? I'm colorblind. Are you really? You can't see? Dude, you should play this color game, Dialed. Sorry if links are forbidden. No worries. I'll check it out after stream. I think what might have happened was Mew's friends said, I can't see colour. Mew said, oh my god, you're so open-minded, that's beautiful. And each one thought the other understood. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh my god, you're so open-minded, that's beautiful. No, my friend just said I'm done with colours. And I remember being like you don't know the names for them? And they would say, no, I know the names. I'm just done with them. And then I was like, what do you mean? So can you not distinguish them? And they were like, yeah. And then that's when we kind of came to the conclusion that they are probably colorblind. I was quite annoying afterwards though. I would always be like, oh, what color is this? What color is that? Because I wasn't sure. Because they kind of made it sound like it wasn't... I don't know. I guess because they didn't know that they were colorblind. It was a very weird experience. I was kind of like, oh, that's strange. Like I wouldn't have guessed from our conversations until that one day of playing Pokemon Go. I have no other opinion than you guys. By the way, that shower was super hard. I probably lost 1 kilogram of skin. Hard water? What? What? I hope you had a good shower. This, I mean, maybe it's time to shade. Maybe. There's a lot of negative space here. And I can't tell if there's a fly thing. I think there's a line here. I don't know what it is though. Is that a crease? Or is it like a belt? Wraparound belt? I don't know. I'll just put that there. Maybe not. Oh no, there's some buckles here. And there's one here. This. And then there's one here. Okay. We forgot the thing. There's a thing here. Cool. It's sorry. Have you seen that Korean guy? Are you open-minded to iPhone 6 Pro Max? I have seen the open-minded guy. Is it like... I think I know which one you're talking about. I haven't seen it. I've seen the one with the 16 Pro Max. I think what might have... They just didn't want to make the other feel stupid. Wait, what do you mean? What? Do you know what it was for me? It makes me think, like, if I was that person and I had found out that I may be colorblind, I think I wouldn't take it well. I think I'd be like, I've just never been able to see color to its fullest. And that would make me sad. But they didn't really care. They were just like, oh, fair enough. Yeah. That would make me sad though. I'd be like, no, I can't see, I can't taste the colors, you know? My understanding of color is limited to the lack of rods in my eyes. I see one issue. Forearm is way too far extended. Funny how you pick these things up really late in. Let's do some values now. Oh no, we forgot the face. I don't know if we're still talking about perceiving colors differently, but physically we're seeing the exact same colors. After all, color is just a wavelength of light, so 519 nanometers, is it nanometers? Wavelength of light is orange, and we're all seeing the exact same color. The only difference is that all occurs, how our brain processes it. But I think there's an argument there as well. For an example, if you were to look at a star, depending on how far away it is, it will start shifting red. And it's actually meant to be, it was actually evidence that the universe is expanding, because red is a longer wavelength of light than blue. And so if a star is further and further away, in order for that light to travel, it starts stretching the waves out. So when it's like this, the further it's traveling, it stretches out like this, right? So then what is the real color? I mean, I guess it's probably white, but I guess there's an argument there as well, because then distance can also change how we perceive color. Is that star red or blue somewhere else on the spectrum? And that's not changing because of how our brain processes it. Like the actual wavelength itself is changing, right? Sorry, I've been yapping about nonsense. I mean, you guys were just being nice to each other. We were being nice to each other. For me, it was like oh my god. I just kept thinking if that was me, I don't know how I would take that information. Coda, thank you so much for the tip. Thank you. Thank you. Did it show? Please tell me it showed. Did it show? And I didn't hear it. I'm so sorry. Please let me know if grab a cappuccino on a fancy day. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the tip. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. I think I was yapping over it, but please let me know if the notification worked and if you could hear it and if it was all good. And if the sound needs to be further up as well. I've lost everything, sorry. So if color blindness is a deficit, what does a surplus mean? People who see colors beyond normal ranges. Is that? Can that exist? Can people see color times 100? What happens then? Do you taste it? Destiny. I don't like the eyes. Where's that song in my head? That's not possible. Biologically, we have 3 types of cones. Oh, it's cones. Thank you. I didn't know if it was rod or cones. I think there are rods as well, but I don't know what the rods do. It's been a while since I've learned about eyes in biology. Mew is not so secretly such a nerd in a good way. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's redshift. Yes, redshift. It happens because of the frequency of electromagnetic radiation decreases. It's not because of the color of the star itself, rather physical limitations. Because it has to travel a further distance, which stretches the wavelengths. But I think I was making the argument that color is like, I think the argument of the previous message, I can't remember who said it now, that color is always fixed. Like that is a fixed true fact, static thing, and the only thing that changes is how our brain perceives it. But I think I was trying to bring in an argument that color can in fact change. So there's that too. As in, it's not always your brain that will fool you. There could be other things too. PLDR, trust no one, trust nothing. I think that's what I was trying to say. I think. Not liking the eyes so far. This man is testing me. Maybe I'm not good at drawing men's eyes. They always look too cute. What did I do here? Yeah, they look too cute. Webco, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, what's good? I'm going to pass out. There are 2 picks from me. They are different than you are used to. We'll watch the VOD and probably laugh my ass off. Watch you trying to figure out what each part is. Okay, thank you so much, Admiral Horton. I'm looking forward to seeing it, and I hope you sleep well. Thank you for stopping by and for sticking around for this long. Good night. Okay. Trichromats have 1 extra. They can see more color. No way. Okay, now that makes me sad. That makes me really sad. Like, do you not feel jealous? Someone can see color better than you. Is it just me? I don't like that. Does no one else feel upset about this? Unless if you are a trichromat. We couldn't hear it. Hear what? Apparently 1/4 of people have 4 rod cells in their eyes and they can see more colours. 2/4 have 3. And they also see a good amount of colours. And 1/4 of people only have 2 and they can see blues and some other colours, but not all of them. Mostly they find some colours to be dull and often have blue as their favourite colour. Yeah, for my friend, I think what would they be missing? Their favourite colour was red, and I asked why, and they said that colour was the strongest to them. That was the one that stuck out the most to them. The others looked dull. I believe taste is the answer. I'm not sure if you have Skittles in the UK, but you might be familiar with the phrase, see the rainbow, taste the rainbow. I guess so. There you go. If I feel jealous, I'll just have some Skittles. Yes, colour changes. Try scuba diving. All colour changes in water when you're deep enough. There you go. There's another one. Another food for thought. Cone cells. There is only 1 type of rod cell in human eye. There are just millions of them. Rod cells are super light sensitive and what our eyes switch to in low light. Right. Oh, okay. And then cone cells are for colour, right? I learned about this during my GCSE physics stuff. I remember learning it in biology for A-levels, but I completely forgot everything. All I remember is that there were rods and cones. And yeah. And one particular thing would be sensitive to a change in stimuli in the environment, that being light. Yeah. I don't like space at all. Maybe the glasses will help. Let's put some glasses on. might change the shape of them too. We'll give him some funky glasses, maybe quite I don't know. What shape is this? What's good? Hello, Ostark. Ostark? Am I mispronouncing your name? How is your Sunday? Are you having a good week? Hello. Do you like art? Sorry, I'm late to reading. Even cone cells. Yes, collagen. Oh wait, where was I? Even cone cells. There were only ever 3 in our eyes. 4 types of cone cells in our eyes would be a massive biological evolution for humans. So 1/4 of the population having 4 is basically a 0% chance. Same with 2. We don't devolve once we already evolved. So we don't. So there isn't 1/4. Oh, we are trichomats. So then, oh, quadchromats. Are there any creature whose eyes are quadchromats? Mantis shrimp. A mantis shrimp can sense at least 12 colors. Oh, it's not trichromats, it's tetrachromats. Apparently, I think. Tetrachromats. Tetrachromacy. Proto-mammals were quadchromats. Like fish, reptiles, and birds today. But yeah, I don't think we are, apparently. Just that was some research. Quick research. Learning about animals that can see beyond this dimension. I'm jealous. Imagine if we could see the 4th dimension. I'm guessing everyone has seen the 4th dimension explained by a high schooler or something. I can't remember. Very interesting. Maybe the glasses were a bit too big. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I mean, he looks a bit better now that he has glasses on, I guess. He's got this upper piece here as well. Now, where's his eyebrows? He's showing right underneath. Destiny. No. Okay, we'll do shading afterwards. The mouth is slightly pushed to the right there. No. I think this will do for now. Okay. Now we can... Oh no, he's holding something and I forgot to do the hands. All I thought is that I'm very picky with colours. I used to be picky with colours, but now I'm more open-minded with colours. I appreciate the beauty in all colours. Like I never used to like the colour. Actually, no, I feel like my favourite colour has changed throughout the years. You know what? I went through a phase where I really didn't like grey. But now I love grey. Like if you see, most of my stream stuff is grey now. I'm in a grey era. Go on forever, just drawing lines and erasing them. Okay, I'm gonna have a quick pee break and then we'll move on to shading afterwards. Yeah. Oh, actually no, I think we'll thicken the lines and make it look prettier and then we'll do the colours. Akira, hello, welcome, how you doing? What's good? How was your Sunday? You draw? Do you like drawing? We can stop down to about f2 with our eyes. It's about 8mm in low light. Ew. Anti-ship don't see other colours like we expect them to. They can see all sorts of wavelengths we can't, and it's more like infrared cameras. Oh, I see. 4D? Mew, have you seen those 4D printers? 4D exists. 4D does exist. We just can't see it. I think it's trying to visualize 4D to us who navigate and understand in the 3D. It's like explaining 3D to someone who lives in a two-dimensional environment, right? You can just not see it. It's 2D. So mine used to be red, but now my favorite color is purple. Oh, nice. Welcome back, Grim. How you doing? I hope you're having a good week. She likes grey because she's old. What? Now I love grey. How you know you've become accustomed to overcast skies? The Britishness is coming out. Grey or grey? I write it with an E. I don't know which one is UK and which one is American, I'll be honest, but I write it with an E. Interesting fact about our eyes. I'm going to read to the end of this and then I'll have a quick pee break and then we'll move on to drawing. Interesting fact about our eyes. What we see isn't very quickly. Wait, what? Isn't the raw image from our eyes? Our eyes actually move around constantly very quickly and our brain switches the image created by the movements together to create a field of vision. A lot of sources will say about 570 something megapixels, but in reality, before the brain switches the eye signals together, it's only about 10 megapixels. Also, the image is also flipped. That's all what I know, but that's interesting. Ah, the more you know. Thank you for sharing, Slash. Grey. Yes. Greys have a nice subtlety to them. Yeah, I think that's what I really like about grey, because if you pair grey with a very strong colour, that grey can look like it has a slight hue to it, even though it doesn't. And I think that's really fun. You can put grey against orange, and it can sometimes appear slightly bluish, just because blue and orange are complementary colours, right? Oh no, purple is. Purple and orange? No, purple and yellow. No, blue and yellow. I don't know. I remember seeing it somewhere, and they managed to create what looked like blue just because of the surrounding colours, but the only marker they used was grey and orange, which was fun to look at. We've moved on to what? I will be finishing this. I really need to pee. I'm sorry. I will read afterwards, but don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a bit. Oh, and enjoy the community art. Yeah. back. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, one thing, sorry. There we go. Okay. Hello, hello. Okay, I'll continue reading. Where are we? Another fun fact. Our eyes also focus on objects by making tiny micro adjustments, and then our brains have a separate visual cortex that responds to edges, which is why we can get such clean and sharp edges around fine details like hairs. Cool. Eyes are fascinating, aren't they? Oh, the more you know. Thank you for sharing, Slash. Now, 4D uses smart materials like shape memory polymers or hydrogels to create objects capable of changing shape or properties over time in response to environmental stimuli. Adds a time dimension to the fabrication process, allows the printed item to autonomously transform, self-assemble, or repair itself after production. I don't quite understand that, I'll be honest. I think my brain is too small to understand 4D in that context. I'm just gonna go with the safe answer of I exist in a 3D space and I see things in 3D. I lack the dimension, the depth. Okay, let's fix these lines. I've got more fun facts about our brain and eyes and how it creates photographic memory. Apparently photographic memory is not actually a thing though. But I guess that's why you put it in quotations, right? Like we use the word photographic memory, or we say, oh, this person has photographic memory, but apparently that's not actually the case. It's quite misleading, that term. I don't want to bore everyone else with science stuff though. I mean, it interests me. I'd like to hear it. RKJWDUCDUGCVYWCU. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? Are you an AI? Why do I always get this question? I'm so confused. Are there AI streams? Is that a thing? No, I'm not AI. I don't know how to put. I have 10 fingers. Does that help? Open your eyes. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Is AI... Are there AI streamers? Is that a thing? Do people use AI for streams? Am I out of the loop? Mute is blushing. I just didn't expect it. It's like optics and physics mixed together, and I love physics and optics. Physics I wasn't too interested in when I was at school. I was more interested in biology and a little bit of chemistry. I think Vsauce changed that sentiment. I think if it's explained well, I enjoy it. I use filters, but that's about it as far as I'm aware. Oh, fair enough. Ah, I see. The more you know. Okay, and then this. Okay, we're going to thicken the lines. Robots don't blush. Sorry. Oh, how do you do it? I'm waiting for you to be impressed with my amazing dance moves. I think there's another account using your pics. Who? What? Huh? drop the name. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. What's good? I hope you're having a good Sunday. You're right. Photographic memory is mostly not a thing in adults. The closest thing to photographic memory in adults is just a superior autobiographical form of memory. Some people are just really good at recalling past events with really good detail. Even then, it's not photographic, rather just efficient memory encoding. That makes sense. Yeah. I mean, similarly, some people, how they recall or think of things, they don't actually visualize it. I can't remember what you call it. Is it synthesasia? Or synthesasia something else? Synth something. Is this what I'm talking about? Oh. I think it just describes how you think of things. Oh, I don't know. Apparently it's broken down into different things. It's broken down into grapheme color, chromesthesia, lexical gustatory, and mirror touch. I don't understand. 007 Inu, hello, welcome. How you doing? What's good? Hello. Hope you're having a good Sunday. By the way, you talking about techie stuff. Did you fix your USB situation? What was the solution? I just needed to restart my PC. I think the driver crashed. The Wacom driver crashed, and it did say you need to reset your PC. Restart your PC, not system reset. And yeah, it fixed it. When I turned it back on, my Wacom was working fine. I haven't actually looked into how all the other issues, like if I mess around with my mic too much and knock it about, sometimes it just stops working. Which I think is just because of it's a faulty wire. I don't know though. But yeah, just the good old turn it off and on again. And if that doesn't work, then put it in rice. I'm gonna try not to zoom in so much because it slows down my process, and I don't really... Not about making the lines look perfect, it's about making it readable from a distance. So, an example, this can be thickened. And also I've missed an entire thing here. What's going on here? That doesn't look right. It's more like this, no? Maybe? And then that meets with here. Yeah, this is all messed up. Here, and then there. What? No. This doesn't look right. Like that, no? And this is meeting here. I think something like that, whatever. Anyways. And then we have And here. Sorry. You're such a nerd, Mew. So much on the PC, you never reboot it. Tech is one thing I don't understand, I'll be honest. There's many things I don't understand. When I hear tech stuff, my brain it switches off. That doesn't look right. I think this will do. Sorry, I'm locking in a little bit because it's almost 10 and I want to make sure I have done enough and I won't be too late to the art sharing. Get a life. Easier said than done, Coda. Shaking my head? Why? All you had to do was turn it off and on again. I had figured you already went through the first step in troubleshooting. I tried going into the task manager and removing the driver there and then turning, clicking on it again. And that didn't work. I tried unplugging and replugging my Wacom. And the message itself said, you just need to restart your router. Your router? Oh my gosh. your PC. I have a question. How should I start with art? I have a graphic tablet and everything, but I don't really know what to do. What kind of art do you want to make? I think the first thing is... Actually, try everything. I think the first thing you should do, if you've never used your graphics tablet before, just do different... it's called mark making. Just mess around with everything that your software, your drawing software has. Have a look at the brushes, see what you can do when you mix things together. Maybe how would you blend, and then how do I blend? And then you're like, oh, okay, so now I know I can blend like this. This isn't blending. Mess around with your brushes, get used to just drawing on the tablet, and then afterwards just pick up any reference and just try and draw it. If you want to draw people, you can go on to Sketch Daily and there'll be poses there, models there, with a timer, and then you just draw as quickly as you can within that time limit. Yeah, just get a feel for drawing, and then once you feel comfortable with your tablets and you've drawn a few things, you can look into fundamentals of drawing. So maybe looking into color theory, looking into anatomy, looking into light and shadows. But the best thing to do to learn is to just draw. I think the biggest reason why you're not improving is probably because you're not putting in the time and the work. So just draw. Draw anything. Whatever brings you joy. I don't know if that was a bit long-winded and didn't really answer your question, sorry. You thought that you could use toothpaste as a replacement for thermal paste? No, what? No. I may have bent my pins back, but I know the difference between thermal paste and toothpaste. And I know that you have to replace your thermal paste every couple of years, because then it starts becoming ineffective. See? Becky. Well, yeah, but I'm intelligent, not nerd. There's nothing wrong with being a nerd. Are you British? I am British. I'm British. You should also replace your toothpaste every couple of years as well. Why is your toothpaste lasting? There's a lot to unpack there. Thank you for the 10 bits, my dude. Corey Will Demean. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. What's good? Hello. Happy Sunday. Put the graphing tablet into the bin and do photography instead. Try everything. But seeing as you have your graphics tablet, I say just play around with it. Have fun with it. Is it in my head? So my cat went onto my keyboard. No! What did cat do? What did cat do? Crayons on the wall. Best way to start any art project. I was quite an annoying kid. I would draw on my walls. My mum used to go crazy. No regrets. First step, draw with stone and rock. I've never drawn with stone and rock. Unless if you consider charcoal, it's not a rock. Welcome back, Cynical. How you doing? What's good? How was your Sunday? You literally flame reacted my photography. Oh, it's you. Different nicknames. I was gonna ask who you are on Discord. Draw a line of that 100,000 times. You will be the best. Yeah, I think that's the that's the hardest thing to do when you're drawing on a graphics tablet. Drawing lines, you like to press Ctrl Z more than you like to draw lines. And then that's why you end up with nothing. Because then you erase everything. In other words, don't erase your work. Keep it, even if it looks bad. You see this? I hate the look of this. What is this? But I'm going to keep it. I don't have to look at it all the time. I can look at this stuff instead. Wow. But it still exists. It's good to look back on. So you can always revisit it and then try and make it better. Carlos, hello, welcome back. How you doing? Fun fact, toothpaste was used as thermal paste before and temps were not bad at all as long as overclocking isn't done. The more you know. Senko, you hear that? What were you saying, Senko? Fori, hello, welcome. Miru, do you like Harry Potter? Yeah. He's alright. Yeah, I liked Harry Potter. Who didn't? I feel like everyone loved Harry Potter. Actually, to be fair, when I was really young, I had a crush on Harry Potter. I don't know what I was thinking. And I loved Luna Lovegood as well. I think she was my favourite character when I watched it. She was cool. Can I use cocktails as thermal paste? I'm trying to understand the correlation there. You can use wasabi as thermal paste, it's not very good. I mean, you can use anything as thermal paste. Just don't use thermal paste in your sushi. I mean, you can do it. I just wouldn't recommend it. The problem with using wasabi as thermal paste is that it's already hot. So it would be counterintuitive to use thermal paste in your sushi because it won't give you the kick you're looking for. It's not hot. Eric, thank you for the 10 bits. And I do thank you for the 10 bits. Please do not put me in the basement. It's just a hypothetical. Could you use swine love as thermal paste? Eric. Weren't you already in the basement? What are you doing here? Get back in there. Out. Lord of the Rings is the only franchise I love, but I want to know if she likes Harry Potter because someone turned them into a Balenciaga runway model like she's drawing now. This isn't Harry Potter. I do like Harry Potter though, yeah. It's not too shabby. Can you push it to like 178 degrees Celsius? What are we talking about? It's true, the difference between the lines you drew and the lines you Control-Z'd is the resultant art. Yep. I'm getting food. Enjoy food, Senko. Cap. Everything you say is cap. Can you please teach how much RAM is in your Photoshop using right now with such a huge canvas? Good question. Hmm. 3,826.6 megabytes. My memory is at 94%. What if I use trinitrotoluene? What is that? Trinitrotoluene? Trinitrotoluene. Luane. As thermal paste. I don't know. Try it and come back to me. Muse Authority. Who believed in that now? I know it's not Harry Potter, but you're drawing a runway model. Thought it'd be funny to draw. Yeah, maybe I'll try it at some point. Maybe not Harry Potter though. Trinitrotolu... Trinai? Was it tree? Trinitrotoluene. Trutcher is TNT the explosive. Why couldn't you just write the abbreviation? The more you know though, thank you. And thank you for the 10 bits, my dude. I said I wouldn't zoom in. Actually, Fori, I have drawn... Why are you slowing down? Is it the memory issue? Okay, we're going to draw in a new document. I did actually draw. Huh? Wow. One reference, and I made it look like Maki from Jujutsu Kaisen. I think that's the closest thing I've done. I'd use like a pose and then made it into a character. I didn't do it too well though. Okay, we're going to draw here. And then at the end we can just put it here. I think this will save my PC a bit. Hello? 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 Stop! my god. Give me 1 second. Okay. What? No! What are you doing? I'm so confused right now. Let's delete this. Okay. And then do this. Do that. And then bring up my reference. Here. Okay, we need to speed run this because it's 10 o'clock. And I'm taking too much time. I haven't even done the block colors. It's TNT, like the red block that explodes in Minecraft. Yes, I know what TNT is. I just didn't know what it stood for. Dar, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for your attendance. Yeah, she probably won't draw Harry Potter. She is not over her crush yet. Oh no, I'm definitely over it. Yeah. I forgot the character's name. Who does Robert Pattinson play? That one as well. Okay. Cedric? Cedric Diggory. There you go. Edward Scissorhands. Yep. Alia, hello, welcome back. How you doing? Try working in 4K 300 DPI or 8K 300 DPI. Wait, let me check if the memory is still an issue. Okay, it's gone down by 5%, which helps. But it's still high. Okay, I'll do that. 4K is decent for sketches. Okay, new file. Wait. 300 DPI? You know what? I think it will be fine. It's okay. We just move. Why? That one line. Where are you now? Yeah, Alia, how are you doing? How is your Sunday? I hope you're having a good week. I'm working very slowly. Once again, I'm yapping more than I'm drawing. Hey, that's me. That is you, Senko. Wait, are you talking about when I called you out? That is indeed you. You get called out. Hello. Hello. I should try triacetone, triperoxide as thermal paste. So what's the simplified word for that? There's a Photoshop category on speedrun.com. Isn't time sketches just a form of speedrunning? Oh damn, you're overloaded. I really am. Yeah. You're drawing this guy's disdain for life really well. You can see it in his chin. Wait, what do you mean? There we go. Is it fixed now? TATP is a simplified word for that. Oh, it's an explosive. The more you know. Thank you for the 10 bits, my dude. Thank you. this. It doesn't look good. I don't like it. I don't like it. Thank you for the 10 bits. Anywhere there's an explosive to be taught, you'll find me with. Oh, okay, taught, not bought. I'm glad I misread that. Otherwise, I'm blinking twice. Thank you, my dude. Okay, let's move on. There's going to be an ad break in 1 minute, and I can't snooze it. Sorry. Sorry. What was it? TATP doesn't have a simplified term because it's a type 1 extremely unstable explosive composed of a very weak oxygen-oxygen single bond. I see. Working in higher resolutions just allows for crisper lines when drawing. 1080p is perfectly fine for sketching, but 4K is ideal, no worries. Oh, okay, thank you for letting me know earlier. Thank you. But wasn't that, hurt my PC more? I'm working in 4K. I think my PC would just kind of fire at me. I think the shoe bomber UCATP or something, didn't he? I could be remembering wrong, but it was definitely a non-nitrogen explosive. I'll be honest, I don't know too much about explosives. I know a teensy tiny bit about nuclear explosives, nuclear radiation, and nuclear fission as a way of creating energy, where you would so with an atom is it the protons? No. Yeah. Because you're forcing them to merge, and that creates... Oh no, you're forcing them to split. Right? The atom, but you add or remove protons. I don't think it's neutrons. I can't remember now. I thought I knew. And then that creates a load of energy. That's my knowledge. I don't know about other oxygen bonds or nitrogen bonds related explosives. Let's fill Muse chat with explosive talks and see if we can get her on a list. Please don't, my dude. I'm sweating already. You're walking a fine line. Yeah. What's your favorite what's your favorite clothing? What's your favorite style? Your favorite fashion? Let's talk about fashion. Organic peroxides are just an all-round bad idea. Good to know. Let's move on. Are we going to end up on the no-fly list for this chat? I think so if this continues. Smart streetwear. Smart streetwear is nice. I like that. You already know mine. I like Y2K. Which can also encompass smart streetwear. I love azide styles of fashion. What's this, not slash? Welcome to chat. Your passport is no longer valid. Can we move on, please? Good to know. Do you prefer coats or jumpers? Personally, I prefer jumpers. It's less to carry. But the downside is that with jumpers, you typically don't have pockets, and I like to put things in my pockets. So I would ultimately go for a coat. Also, coats are warmer. If I don't have a lot to carry, and if it's warm outside, I'd pick a jumper. Because it looks and it feels nicer. Do you like trench coats? I used to love trench coats. I do still like trench coats. I think I've worn them so much that now I have a bit of an aversion to them. I'm liking shorter coats now. I used to love the trench coat look. I used to always wear it. I had a black trench coat. That got really interesting with the introduction of VIP roles. Yeah, I make you feel important for a month and this is the repayment I get. This is a power trip at its finest. I guess the dictatorship is over. But guess who still has the silence button? This chat is explosive right now. Yeah, it's very volatile. I will give that a 7.3i out of 10, Alio. Thank you. Slash, get back to the basement. What are you doing here? Sit with the swine eaters. Pet Slash loves bomber check. Eric, get back in there. I've been getting into my barber jacket era. Ooh. Nice. What do you think of leather jackets? Me? Me? What do you mean, Senko? What? Who? Why? What do you guys think of leather jackets? Do you like them? I like the look of leather things. I don't like the way they feel. They make you sweat a lot. Like leather trousers or shirts or skirts and stuff. Super 80s UK vibe, love it, especially in the rain with an umbrella. Oh, nice. That's a mood. I like that. Chat, what's your favorite carcinogenic? Slash. I don't know what to do anymore. I have no authority here anymore. I made a grave mistake. See, once you add values or a base color, suddenly the lines look prettier. Interesting. Okay, and then let's do this. So we do this one, and then I think the hair will make it the same. Sorry, I just want to quickly do the base colors, base values. And then this could probably be the same. Okay, now we can go in with our shadows. Let's go down by 20. That's too dark. That's way too dark. I guess we'll go with this. I was just watching Porn Stars and someone brought a leather jacket to them. Porn Stars. Is that a TV show? Why does that ring a bell? Is that when you show your products and then they... No, or is that... Am I thinking of The Real Deal? Is it similar to The Real Deal? Got to be benzene. You got 2 left slash. Oops. Explosive temper. Senko slash has gone a bit wild. You never had authority to begin with? I beg to differ. You know I can put you on emote only chat at any minute. You do realise that I have that power. I can silence you. I can send you to the silence realm. I'm just kind. Don't forget that. You beg to defer. You wouldn't dare you. Oh, I'll do it. I can still explode. My dad works at Twitch. Actually, my dad owns Twitch. Twitch. Your dad is Jeff Mew, damn. Okay, he doesn't own Twitch. He doesn't own Twitch. He owns Twitch. It was intentional. You haven't heard of Twitch? It's a really cool streaming platform. It's where all the cool people go. And they all talk about how Swinub is best boy. But I don't think you're cool enough to be on there, sorry. It's coming along really nice, great job. Thank you so much, Needham. Thank you. Yeah, we're finally doing some shit. Oh, it's 10. Okay, let me check how much art there is to share. I think there's quite a bit. I will draw until 40 minutes? I think 40 minutes is fine. Oh no, wait, there's a lot to share. Okay, 45 minutes. So I will stop drawing at 15 past 10. And I'll send the update on Discord. I need to upload the other ones as well that I finished. I think I'm being too ambitious with these drawings. So I'd rather talk to you guys than actually draw. So maybe I think next week what we'll do is quick sketches. Like old times. We'll bring up Sketch Daily and just draw as fast as we can and see if there's any improvement this year. I think that would be cool. And then we'll have enough artwork to share on stream. Am I missing anything? Only elite ball knowers will get this reference. Say bear. Bear. My dad is the owner of Mojang and he will ban your account. My daddy can kick your daddy's ass any day. I read that in Sharpay's voice. For anyone who's watched High School Musical, There you go, there's some ball knowledge. Thanks for the 15 minutes of drawing and 3 hours of yapping. No worries, Alia. We did a bit of drawing. This isn't too bad. The thing is, we can make this work. If I just get the shadows down, it can still work.
I try to remember. But when everything is coming back to me, I feel as if my memory is paralyzed.
You know, it's a stylistic choice. You're choosing to... It's like a simplified cell shade, you know? So that's what we're going to do. I feel like you need to bring this, but I think it looks weird like that. No, you know what? I think it can work. We can make it work. It would need blending to make this work better. Because right now it looks like he has insane sideburns. Because the shadows are quite dramatic and sharp, I think. Maybe not actually. Coffee time! I can't drink any more coffees, otherwise I won't sleep. Sorry. I haven't been in frame. Without, you should be thanking me for all my science knowledge. Without my paragraphs, you wouldn't have had anything to talk about. Well, I think a better way to phrase that is I wouldn't have anything to run away from, so thank you, Slash. No, I don't like this. This looks weird. The shadows are lighter. I think we just go with this, and then we darken it when I blend, which I probably won't do on stream because now I have 2 minutes. That's fun. 2 minutes. Okay, shadows, where are you? There's one here. There's one here. Bam. 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 Okay, we did that one. That's fine. Let's bring this out a little bit. I forgot to add the bag that he's holding, so it looks a bit weird. I just realized that now. Bam, bam. 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 Okay. And then one here as well. And just do like that. And then there's a big one here. Go up here. Nice. Boo, we want bald anime succubi. Why? What? Huh? Dylan, hello, welcome back. How you doing? Did I say hello? Have you been here the whole time? Am I going crazy? Oh. Oh, I just understood what you meant. Okay, maybe next time we can do the girlies. We'll draw the girlies. Right now I wanted to focus on fashion. you doing? How was your Sunday? I'll take that as a win. Repelling women is my talent. Oh no. I guess that's something to put on your CV. Oh god. Okay. Okay, you done here, maybe. Yes. No? Strange. And then here. Sort of. Oh no. Oh, we've already gone over the time. I will finish this and then we'll share. I'm sorry. I had too much fun yapping with you all. You're always going crazy, Mew. Yeah, that's true. When am I not crazy? No, we don't do that. The shadow isn't dark enough. Here as well. Okay, and then there's a lot going on here. We can bring this out. Like this. Yes. No. Stop. Oh, that's the line. I'm silly. And here. And then... Oh, there's a fold here. I didn't see that. And then here. Oh. And then there's a lot of shadows here. Okay. And then... we'll do this. This is looking strange. How do I fix this? I think this needs to be darker. Otherwise it looks too odd. It's gonna be a shadow like this. Okay. It looks strange. Okay, and then very quickly I want to just darken a few things very quickly, and then I think I'll leave it there and then finish it off stream. That can be darker. No, we go here. Maybe that's too dark. I'm really simplifying this. I like that. know what? I think we just stick with this. It's really messy. It's not great, but it's the best we can do. Because now it's 20 past. Okay, that will do. Oopsie. Wow! I will read in a second. Please bear with me. Wow, okay, that will do. I will save this here and finished. Cool. What do you think? That's one good looking brother. Yeah, I need to add, is that a bag? I don't know what that is. I need to add that. Very cool. There's a lot I need to change though. But I'll save that for a later date. I'll do it off stream. There we go. It's really messy. Very good. Thank you, Slash. Thank you, thank you. Clothing always tough. It is commoner, yeah. Let's not talk about it. Look, from a distance, it doesn't look too bad, right? Oh well. Okay. Well, the shader makes it really come together. It does, if it's done well. I think here it wasn't executed well, but we still keep it, and then I'll finish it later. So here it is. Let's not talk about it. Why is it so small? Wait, hold on. I'm just gonna post this on the Discord. Okay. Nice, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Alia. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Slash. Thank you, Aliza. Thank you. Could be better, but I will fix it off stream and then I will send the update. Alrighty, are you guys ready for the art sharing? Alrighty, let me just do this. And so first of all, let's go! Draw a long pause due to cats. Cats always comes first, Robin. And Eric and Robin, thank you so much for joining with me. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, so first of all, we have from Eric. And Eric, I believe, drew this pose. Oh, that's so cool. Is that pencil? It looks like pencil, but kind of looks like crayon as well. Like a waxy... Oh, the pencil is real thick. Ooh. That's so fun. I love the style as well. So good. Greasy pencil, maybe. A waxy pencil. So I haven't been reading. Pretty fun weekend outdoors. Spent most of my Sunday recovering because it was quite a lot of physical activity. Just gonna lurk. No worries, Dylan. Thank you so much for lurking, and it sounds like you had a lovely time. Please do get your rest. But yeah, Eric, thank you so much for drawing with me, and it looks so cool. You have a very distinct style. I like it. It kind of reminds me of you know when you draw but you never lift the pencil, it's like a continuous line. That's the kind of style it reminds me of. Trying to figure out the details of that all black outfit was difficult. Yeah, I think it was quite hard to... Was it this one? It was quite hard to read. I just realised all of them are wearing black outfits. Well, she's wearing a white top. This one would be a lot harder to read. I think it would have been fun to draw. Robin, let's go! Oh, lovely! Damn, that's so flowy. Yeah. So cats didn't ultimately stop your drawing. Let me just do this. Cat gave me enough time to finish the drawing, thankfully. Let's go. It looks so good. Thank you so much for drawing with me. The cat drew. Is this the cat's drawing, Robin? It looks so good. Yeah. God, I need to fix this. Still working on this one from last week. I don't have much time. Lovely. Ooh, that's cool. Damn, that's so good. It reminds me of like a pop art style. Is it pop art? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Pop art? Yeah, pop art. It reminds me of that a little bit. With the really sharp shadows. So good. Thank you so much for drawing with me, Elio. Nice. Yeah, nice. Yeah, all of them wearing black. It's hard mode for sure, yeah. Using it for line practice. Nice. Thank you so much for drawing with me. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna move on to the art share. There is quite a bit to go by. Eric, I did respond to this one, but I'm not gonna show just in case because I think it's against TOS. Just in case. I did look it up. You saw? Perfect. Thank you so much. Wait, thank you so much. I mean, it looks really cool. I'm guessing it was watercolor, right? So cool. And then from Slash, some photography from my trip to Spain. Ooh, oh, this is so pretty. I love this kind of like pergola looking with the columns. So pretty. Ooh, Espanol. See. Oh no, busted. My cat does all my drawing. Your secrets have been revealed, Robin. It's okay, it's just your own... It's quirky. It's your own workflow. That's what sets you apart. You draw with cat. Wisteria Pergola in Wonder. Ah. So pretty. Looks ethereal. Flowers. Lovely. Oh my god, that's so nice. I love this one. Ooh. Beautiful, right? Yeah. Oh, I love how there's different, like some are white, some are purple, and some are like a fuchsia. What plant is this? What flower? So pretty. Oh my god. I've never seen this before. It kind of looks like a really... It looks like a chrysanthemum with less petals. Beautiful, right? I actually don't know what flower that was. Yeah. This one is really cool. Oh. Oh, I love this. And the little bubbles as well. My mind goes to weird places. I see these bubbles and I think of resin. Resin that has been cured incorrectly. But I think it would be quite cool to replicate this with resin. Wouldn't that be cool? Slash must have some sick sense when it comes to finding the prettiest flowers, right? Yeah. Perfect season for it as well. Look at that. I don't know what this is, but it looks cool. It looks alien. So pretty. Thank you so much for sharing, Slash. I think my favorite... I think this one. I like the... Is it the values? I don't know. It looks very interesting to look at. It almost doesn't look flower-like. I don't know. It looks ambiguous. Yeah. And I love this one as well. Thank you so much for sharing. My favourites of the Spain lots is the pergola and the taps. The taps are cool as well, yeah. That's really cool. I think the composition here is really, really cool. Yeah, thank you so much for sharing, Slash. Great shots, yeah. And then from Eric. So Eric does watercolour. Cute! Oh, lovely. What was your source of inspiration here? When I see this, I don't know why. I'm thinking of... Probably because my mind is just fixated on it right now, but I think of Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. So lovely though. I love how you looked at values as well. You have some dark values here for shading. And I love how muted it is as well. I'm thinking Mandalorian I haven't watched. Try to keep the palette limited. But I think that's so cool. When you have a very limited palette, even just the slightest bit of saturation or slightest change of hue is really, really cool. Bless you. Thank you. I was coughing though, but thank you. Kind of lean into my camera's older sensor and color tuning. For my editing, I choose to go for the muted low contrast lifted shadows look. It looks really cool. It makes it look very... I can't explain it. It makes me feel like these images are being recalled from memory. That's the vibe I get from the editing. Kind of gives a sense of nostalgia. And a slightly aged look as well. Thank you so much for sharing, Eric. I think my dude has discovered something new with Discord and sharing their thoughts. I need to cough, sorry, 1 second. Okay. You rock, my dude. Lovely. Oh, this is like going complete flip side. Look how saturated this is. This is really cool. So alarming. It's like a fire. Oh yes, ignore my huge text. We were just yapping together. That whole community thing I was talking about earlier. No worries. Thank you for the 10 bits. I love watercolor. I love watercolor. Watercolor. Yeah, I put so many layers. Yeah, it looks so cool. So cool. This makes me want to play around with watercolor. I tried it a few times and then I stopped because everything just ended up looking muddy. Very primal, that's a good word, yeah. Yeah. Really cool. It's yellow as well. So vibrant. Thank you so much for sharing, Eric. What are colours or watercolours? Uh-oh. Are you about to bring it back? Oh my god. What? This is nice. I love the composition here. These people look like death. Like the god of death? Is that a thing? The ghost of death? Oh, it's from Lord of the Rings. Oh, fair enough. was kind of in a big art mood this week. Lovely. Yes. Having the art moods and entering flow state is one of the best feelings. I had that at the beginning of this year, but it's gone now. Love your watercolor work. Nice. Cool. Again, I'm guessing you use the tiniest amount of red or brown in this. It looks like it. I love it. It's a tiny bit of tint. So cool. Bitter Red 3. Thank you so much for sharing, Eric. Thank you. At the request of a friend, the Lich King from World of Warcraft. Oh, ooh. Wait. Is this glitter? Or did you... That's so interesting. That's not glitter. Did you splat thick white paint? Sparkly, yeah. So cool. You like it? Me too. You got glittery watercolors, that's so fun. What? I really want to try it now. Feels very cold, yeah. I think the glitter is a nice touch. So lovely. I really like how the sword was done. So pretty. Thank you so much for sharing, Eric. Arctic, yes. Arctic. Thought there were normal ones when I ordered them, but they worked well here. Yeah, a happy accident. It looks so cool. Thank you so much for sharing. And then from Coda. Now, I'm aware that... Oh my gosh, my voice is going again. 1 second. What's going on? I didn't even have a coffee. Great paint control. Yeah. I think it's really hard to control watercolor, but you did it well, Eric. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. So from Coda, I am aware that Coda was working on making a bass guitar from, hold on, it's not birch. I can't remember what type of wood it is, but look, this is the, from wood. Yes, it was wood. Look at that, so cool. And Coda has been sharing their process as well in work in progress, which I think is, yeah, you can see how it's all coming along. There must be an easier way to do this. Media. Wait, I'm sure there's a way to do. Okay, never mind, there isn't. Yeah, you can see this will be hard to show. But it was wood at first, just plain wood. So pretty. Oops. I love this kind of almost pearly finish, a pearl finish, a metallic-y pearlescent finish. Beautiful. I would love to hear you play it. Also, I for anyone who doesn't know already, if you play instruments or you make music, feel free to share on art sharing as well. It doesn't just have to be photography and painting and drawing. So if you like music, you're a creative in the music field, please do share that too. I'd love to hear. So cool. Oh, in the lights? Oh my gosh. Look at that, that's so cool. You can really see the pearl finish here. Oh, that's such a fun texture. Fun finish. Oh, that's so pretty. Is it slightly holographic? I can't tell. Like ever so slightly. Because I'm seeing some yellow and some pinks. No, I think I saw some pinks. It looks slightly holographic. So good. Yeah. Yo, I saw that guitar making in progress. It was sick. Yeah, I think it's a bass. I think. I'm pretty sure. That's a bass guitar. Yeah. It's metallic indeed with a glossy lacquer on top. Ooh. Ice Blue Metallic is the name of the colour from 50s idyllic cars. Oh, wait, so there's no... It's not holographic at all then? From Coda Coffee. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't know the command. Nope, it didn't work. Thank you for trying though, Eric. Okay, I thought that said squish. Oh, that's pretty. What's this? What does this do? Is it just to separate it? You have to type it out, I guess. Oh, possibly. I'd love to do a photo shoot of this. It's a string retainer and the square logo is actually gold leaf. Did you do it yourself, the gold leaf? Oh, that's so fun. I love the small accents and attention to detail. Oh, these are cool. I like the look of these. I don't know what you call them, tuners? The twisty boys. They're called twisty boys. Like, the wood grain on the back is so nice, right? Yeah, this little strip here. So nice. Did I hit something? No. Does it have a different sound because it's wood? Good question. I have no idea. I don't play guitar or bass guitar. It's a string retainer. Oh no, I read that. No, it's already like that. I only did the sanding and painting of the body, assembling all the parts, soldering the pickups and electronics. Fun! Still, that's a lot of work. So pretty. I love this finish. Beautiful. Thank you so much for sharing, Coda. And if you ever want to share your playing of the guitar, the bass guitar, please do. I'd love to see it. Then from Eric, ooh, more watercolor. Lovely. This is cool. This kind of reminds me of a light box. What a light box is you can make a paper light box and you'd cut out silhouettes or cut out pieces, and then you'd have a backlight, and then when the light shows through, depending on how many pieces of paper are stacked on top, you can even just use one layer, but then that would be a silhouette against the light. This reminds me of that. It's really cool. Love the glow around here as well. So pretty. A lot of Lord of the Rings paintings. Unfortunately, I missed the reference. I haven't watched it. The microphones called pickups capture the electromagnetic field of the strings. Wood barely has such an influence. Interesting. I think it, but I assume it would with an acoustic guitar, right? Right? Oh, is that Paddington Bear? Oh, look at him. He looks done. Exactly me. Let's go. Paddington Bear. Wood matters a lot in acoustic instruments. Hmm. Yeah, because the hollow part of the instrument is what basically determines the sound. I mean, also the vibrations of the strings, but that's where the sound is being. It's almost 11. I'm losing my words. You get what I mean. This is so cute. Oh, lovely. These are evergreen trees, I believe. Maybe not. I don't know. So pretty. Yeah. What's he holding? Is that a map? Is he lost? Where did he go? Where's he heading to? Thank you so much for sharing, Eric, and it's so lovely to see that you're on an art grind and you're enjoying yourself. Please do share more. Need to cough again. Okay, and then from Alida. It's supposed to be a jar of marmalades, but I just couldn't do the small details. Ooh, cute. Lovely. And I like the warmness here as well. That's really cool. One thing I didn't point out is when you're doing landscapes, your values and your contrast decreases, as do your values usually, or your saturation, and you've paid attention to that here. That's a really cool piece of detail that you've paid attention to. Hello, I had a little drawing session, just wanted to share it. Oh, cute. Is this an OC? Treasure ahead, absolutely not a trap. Oh, that's so nice. I don't know if Alida is here. I assume this is an OC. Or maybe something D&D related? Possibly. Don't worry about the details, that's where the devil is in. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Sometimes it's better to not fixate on details. If it's readable in a 50p coin, then you've already done you have the best foundation. Work on details afterwards. Yeah. Always trust the sign, yeah. It's an OC. Ooh, what is it for? Just for fun? So cute. Looks like he's about to accept a quest. Oh, just for fun. Lovely. Thank you so much for sharing, Alida. And please do share more. I'd love to see more of your OCs as well. OC is like original creation or something. Yeah, well, original character as well. So a character or thing that you've made. As opposed to like maybe, I don't know, a fan draw. Yeah, original character. In the last one, the bright spot in the top left is actually Venus. I'm looking forward to it. Bernie Cottage. What is that? Is that wood? No, that's a hole. Oh my god, Spike! You're crazy! Thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you! By the way, Muse, 7 to go. 7. Okay, no worries. Oh, and we only have 10 minutes left. Spike, hello, welcome back. How you doing? Oh my god, thank you so much. I don't know if you saw that I was lurking on your stream. I didn't say hi though. I usually just leave a lurk. Thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. Thank you. 3 spins. Wait, am I in frame? 3. Thank you. How was your stream? Did you have a good stream? You good? Don't worry. I've been practicing for a tournament for the past few weeks. Ooh, what tournament? It's a random R log in a random field near my house. Interesting. But look at the texture of it. That's so cool. Woo! Thank you so much, Spike. Joe Bart's hosting a GeoGuessr one. I'm so bad at GeoGuessr. How are you finding it? Do you feel well prepared? I think you never want to mess with someone who's good with GeoGuessr. Make sure they're a good friend of yours. Ew. Lovely. So cool. I really love the editing here. This flower looks familiar. This one looks like the blue one we saw. Lazy, hello, welcome back. How you doing? Hello. Oh, I have to wait another 30 seconds. Hola, Lazy. ¿Qué tal? I'm a level-headed guy, so everything will be known when the day hits. What's good, Mew in chat? Nothing much. How are you doing, Lazy? It's been a while. I haven't seen you around for a bit. Art sharing, yes, we're doing art sharing. 9 seconds? Oh my god. I think it's been about 10 seconds. Here we go. Hola, Lazy. I'm here but in lurk mode sometimes. Oh, no worries. Thank you so much for lurking. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're enjoying the spring season. But I like since I'm multitasking so many things. Glad I could pop in. Thank you so much for stopping by, Spake. Thank you. And thank you so much for the gifted subs as well. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening or day. A lovely rest of your time zone. Oh, I love this one. This one's really cool. I'm guessing this was taken at dusk, just before sunset. I love the colours. So pretty. This one's really pretty. Oh, lovely. Have that little glow here as well from the sun. Oh, that's so pretty. This feels so nostalgic. This just feels like, I don't know, like a summer's day in your childhood. Golden hour. Yes, golden hour. Thank you. I love golden hour. Cute. Oh, look at the little ray of sunshine. So nice. Wait, so this is Venus? Oh my god, look. You can almost see the circumference here of the moon, right? I'm not going crazy, am I? Venus? That's crazy. I've never seen Venus before in a picture, besides Google Images. I feel like I'm there when I see your pictures. What? That's so cool. I didn't know it was so easily visible. That's so cool. Apparently tonight there was a huge light in France's sky 2 hours ago. A huge light. Probably the sun. If it's not the sun, I'm concerned. Time to get into astrophotography. That would be so cool. I don't know, I think it's a nail in the sky. Oh no, we're not talking about the moon. This is Venus. It's Venus. That's beautiful, right? So pretty. I think, okay, just because there's Venus, there's a cool guest in this picture. This one and this one and this one. Those three are my favorites. Thank you so much for sharing. Thank you, thank you. Okay. So Admiral Horton can't stick around. But he said he will laugh if I try and decipher. Okay. I don't know where to begin. AP22. This looks like these are warp engines. There is no navigational deflector. I don't know what this is. This looks like something you'd see in a ritual. What is this? Does anyone know what class this is? It's one of the most phallic ships I've seen, indeed. Class PO. Ah, pop. PP. Oh, class PP. I need to cough again, 1 second. Yeah, okay. Lovely Polo Eyes. Thank you, Eric and Polo. You guys have been so unhinged today. You know what? It looks like a shuttle. Right? We can settle on a shuttle. Class PP. I have... That's ginormous. Feels wrong to say it now, but it looks huge. And it's a ship. It's a ship. This looks cool. I like the rays here. I thought this was art. What games screenshots is this? So one of the members of the community does 3D models of Star Trek ships, and this is one of them. Yeah, and the creator is called Admiral Horton. Yeah, this is all made. I don't know if it was it's not Blender, but on a 3D modeling software. Really cool, right? So cool. The lighting is really cool in that one. Yeah, I think the reflection here as well is really cool of the light. So cool. He has actually explained his process, I think last art stream, so last Sunday. Yeah. Oh, here it is. It's the ECS Bison AP22. There you go. AP22. I can see your rainbow. EP2. I knew that was coming. Okay. And then this is the Kitama Alliance ship. Sorry, also, welcome back, Anna-chan. Hello, how are you doing? Excuse my lack of manners. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Kitama Alliance ship Jarek. Oh, this is cool. Wow. Oh, wow, this looks like mosaic. Yeah. So pretty. I really like this one. I like the background as well. Really cool background. Where is the navigational deflector here? Is it this? What's this? No, this isn't it. This looks like a newer model to the other ones that Admiral Horton has shared. 1 AM here, it's 11 here. After art sharing, I will end stream. I wonder if that's some kind of camouflage. Oh, possibly. That would make sense, no? If it's so reflective. Yeah. Good night, person I've never met. Good night. I hope you sleep well. And hopefully I will know who you are the next time. See ya. Good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Crazy good ship renders, yeah. Really, really cool. Cool. I low-key need to sleep now. Got an examination tomorrow morning. What are you doing awake? Go to sleep. Get some good rest. Don't worry, I will always be here. And there will also be a VOD here. Good luck for your exam tomorrow. I command you to sleep and be well prepared for your exam. You'd be like, what the fuck? And this random proceeds to know his name. Yes. See ya. Good night. Hope you sleep well. Good luck with your exams. Get some proper sleep and eat breakfast tomorrow, yes. And have lots and lots of water, because you don't want to be dehydrated. But not too much, because you don't want to pee during your exam. Just the right amount. I'm still trying to find that balance when I stream with water. And then we have from Polaroid. Water is the key. Water is the key. Polaroid also does photography. This is cool. This kind of reminds me of Banksy. Banksy's art. Ooh. You know what's so strange? I can see it now. But initially, I thought this was like a piano. Like a grand piano. And then this was a person playing it. I just realized there's 3 people opening the front of the car. Polaroid does photography? I thought Polaroid did biking. I was lied to. You can do both. Yeah. Okay. I won't play girl to your boy no more. Hey. Oh, that's so pretty. Look at that. Cute. Is that a cat? That's a funky looking cat. You have a bike. You have a bike and you have a camera. So cool. Oh my gosh, this is cool. Why do I feel like I've seen this before? I don't think I have though. So cool. I love the paint drips as well. That's really cool. Unless if it was the rain that maybe had smeared it. But I think it adds such a lovely effect. Look at that. Damn. That's so cool. It's a huge piece, the astronaut. Yeah, it's massive. It's pretty fresh. Ah, fair enough. Could you smell it? Could you smell the wet paint? For the 3D effect of the floor? Yeah, so cool. I love those, you know when people paint on the floor and they make it look like it's a massive hole? If you look at the painting from a certain angle, like a perspective type of painting, a trippy painting. It reminds me of that. So cool. What? Oh, thank you so much for sharing, Polaroid. This is Paris. Oh, okay, fair enough. I've never seen it then. I was meant to go to Paris at one point for a school trip, but then it was cancelled on the day because there was an issue with the Eurostar or something. Quick random edits. Cool. Oh, what vibe does this give? I can't explain it. It looks like it could be an album cover. Feels gloomy, very gloomy. Gloomy and dreary. Can't remember where. Oh, airports. Oh, this makes me want to travel. Seeing you guys on your adventures and documenting your trips makes me jealous. But it also makes me feel like I'm on the trip as well. Thank you so much for sharing, Polaroid. And then from Alio, From one of my very first film photo shoots 20 years ago, and still one of my favorite photographs to this day. Oh, lovely. Cool. Oh my god, this this top is so... It's so fitting for its time. I feel like I've had a top similar to this in the early 2000s. So lovely. Is that Coca-Cola? A lady's hair, yes. Must be pink. Either pink or a baby blue. I think it can be a baby blue as well. When I see that, I think baby blue. Probably should post the spec. Shot on Kodak Portra 160 35mm. Thank you for sharing, Alio. Thank you. Oh, I'd love to see more of your photography. Please do share more. Such a lovely photo. One of your quick sketches. Oh, let's go. Oh, traditional. I'm guessing this is pencil, right? Wait, is it pencil? Is this pen over here? A 30-minute sketch, so cool. Damn, it looks so smooth here. You did a really good job. I like the contrast between the smoothness of the face and even just the eyes, how you've shaded it there. And then you have this messy crosshatch, almost texture on paper. I think it's an interesting contrast. Lovely. The eyes are so smooth. Yeah, it looks really smooth. Yeah. Thank you so much for sharing, Elio. Oh, it's 6B. Portrait is love. Unfortunately, I don't know too much about cameras and tech and photography, but I need to get into it. Thank you so much for sharing, Alio. And yeah, thank you everyone for sharing your art as well. I love seeing it. I did not live up to it, but next time I'll do better. And this has given me a lot of motivation to draw more. As usual, please do draw more and share more. I want to see your work. For anyone who has discovered, it's my time to sleep. For anyone who has discovered this channel and would like to get to know the lovely community or share your art as well on Sundays, so Sundays 7 p.m. BST British time, I go live, and that is the Art and Yap stream, like today, and you can share your art and I'll share it on stream on Sundays. And also on Wednesdays I go live at 7 p.m. BST British time to do variety like cosplay making. And right now we are playing The Walking Dead and I'm really excited for episode 2 and I hope you guys are too, so I'll see you next Wednesday. Here is my Discord, join or else, and here are my socials. Don't click on the Discord link in the socials, it's broken and I haven't fixed it. Thank you all so much for stopping by and hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun today. Okay, let's find someone lovely to raid. My voice is going. I hope I'm not getting sick. I have a headache as well. Thank you so much for the stream today. Good night. Thank you so much for stopping by, Eric. Thank you. And thank you for sharing your amazing watercolor. Thank you for streaming you and mods. Have a good one, everyone. Thank you for being here, Rua. Thank you. And yeah, we have VIP now. Next stream there will be 3 slots available. Feel free to snatch them. Thank you, Senko. Oh, cats. Cats. We do cats. Wait, before I do, let me check if there are any friends I can raid back. Okay, there is someone I want to raid back. This streamer raided me last stream. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna repay the favor. Right now they are playing Slay the Spire 2. We'll do that. Sorry, Senko. Thank you though. Okay, let's raid this. So the streamer is HTTPTJ. She raided us last stream when we were playing The Walking Dead. Okay, I'll see you guys next Wednesday. I hope you're excited for The Walking Dead because I am. I'm really excited for it. It's so fun. I can't believe I've been living under a rock this whole time. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Let me say my goodbyes without losing my voice. Bye Ruwa, bye Coda, bye Alida, bye Alio, bye Spiral, bye Commoner, bye everyone. Thanks for the stream. Have a great week. Mew and everyone. My voice is gone. Bye to my lovely lurkers, lovely mods. Mwah. Be lovely to the streamer. Okay. Bye bye. Hug Tony for us. I will. I'll say bye to Tony for you. Bye bye. Good night. Bye.